What good?
All right, greetings. Good Monday to you. I'm coming to you from deep in the void, somewhere in the black. Bringing you transmissions from beyond the stars. Hello, Mini Golf. Hello, Gray. Good to see you both. How are we this fine Monday? This finished Monday. That's an ended Monday from what I can see. Okay, I think I'll just jump right in because I have arts and farts and crafts to do. Keep getting this like double clicking thing. Crazy. Nice, making your schedule for Vernal Equinox. That sounds like that's going to be a good time. I don't know why my mic muted, but go ahead and lurk, Gray. I hope you have a good lurk. Glad you had a good walk. Less overlapping things that you thought there'd be. Ah, well. Such is conventions. That's what I collected. Hey! I would like my tools to do the things that they're supposed to do. That would be excellent. I would love that. That'd be super cool. Clearly getting some kind of signal from the tablet, so I don't know what's happening there. Hey! 15 stream streak. A fine number. Number go up, number good. Congrats on that, Gray. Nicely done. I would like my stuff to do things. Okay, so this is getting kind of concerning now. So let's. I wonder if I open up another. Of course. Am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong panel. That's the problem. I'm a dingus, everybody. I'm a dingus. That is par for the course for Fabian Zip. I was on the wrong layer. Do. Minute. I thought we agreed last week that it was. Can you make them like bump together?
Well, I don't see a dock anywhere near here. I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, sweet summer. I also liked the discussion this morning. That was fun to wake up to. Just like a woo! It's a murder mystery. Yeah, this should be really interesting. I don't know what Tim's got planned, but this should be pretty cool. Yeah, he forgets stuff and just kind of rolls with it. Like blimps in the night, yes. Zeppelins in the night, avoiding lightning. Da, 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 da. This song is frightening. I was just like, I can plan things, you know? It's like, not everything is just completely by the seat of my pants. Because who wears pants anymore? In the year of Tiamat 2026, who seriously wears pants still? Come on. So many better alternatives. Like, not pants. So this is the page immediately following the page for today, so this will be for next week, but that's where we've got the Kissy Hiroko, which is not happening. Not while Anna still has a crossbow nearby. True. It's true. What can she possibly do in this situation? Yeah, we're kind of in a position here to make some progress, so that's good. Yeah, and I apologize if the art is a little shaky. These last few pages, it's been wild getting used to the other tablet again. And Mrs. was nice enough to tell me that she supports me if I wanted to buy a new iPad. She'd be cool with it. And like, part of me wants to, the other part of me is just like, then why do I have this tablet? You know. I'll have to think about it. Grey Muzzle meet and greet at 10 a.m. on the Saturday. Rude. Yeah, that's my thought. I mean, there's no shortage of iPads. So. Give it a fair shot. See if I can't get up to, if not the same quality as before. The only thing it's really affecting is convenience, because now I'm in my office, whereas working on the comic before, I could pretty much be anywhere. Usually I was in the living room with Roscoe and everything. So that's a factor. Makes it hard to work on the comic if I'm not at home as well, so like if I'm on a trip or at a con or something. So there's some factors there. Yeah, you're not reruns of Perry Mason old. Yeah, it really just comes down to what I can do, really. And you know, if it's not a problem, if it's one of those things where it's like, well, I have 16 pages done, well then I don't really need to do anything else. I don't need to work on while I'm at the con. But I'll toss it around the old doodle for a while. Not sure what I want to do. It's pretty much the story of my life, so. Eek. What is with this? Fill up the vector path. Yeah, don't go way over it. Yuck. Yeah, I guess that was the issue. It's just scaling too high. Weird. I think I mentioned it before, but there's some talk about doing a panel for Heartland Halloween if they need it. Considering doing a, you know, let's draw trap finders kind of thing and answer people's questions about comics and Clip Studio, things like that. I should probably educate myself on both of those things. But and I apologize if there's a lot of creaking going on here. I don't know why, but my headset is extra creaky. It's somewhat concerning.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I
Yes, on page 436. Why does Oroka like that chair so much?
Well, yeah, it's the chair she woke up in, so. Sometimes you just wake up in a chair. I do that all the time. Okay. That is contained.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them
Oh, there
mask.
we go.
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Am I slightly quieter than the music?
chained down to
I
my
am a little quiet today.
Please don't take off my
There we go.
mask, my place to hide.
I'm right up on the mic too, so hopefully that's not hopefully that's not an issue. Ba, 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 ba.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Anybody have a good weekend or
Will it always
kind of
be
blasé?
burning down the wall?
Played some
Is
Pathfinder this
there
weekend and
for me to
took
break?
Roscoe to multiple parks.
I'm a sharpshooter.
He is a tank and he loves to run around.
Post Masquerade, shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Built some minis. Good times. I found a good organizer for Mrs. Zip's copy of Descent, 2nd edition. I will be printing as soon as my printer decides to not be a tool, which, as we all know, is typically once in a while. It will decide to not be a tool. And I will go ahead and just let y'all know it's kind of a low energy Monday, so apologize if I'm a little quiet. Yeah, it's neat. It's one of those things that I kind of gotten into lately is organizers that people have designed for board games. Somebody actually had a really good one for Elder Sign, and man, it is really fixed up my Elder Sign game. And Descent is quite fun, I will say. It's slightly like Hero Quest. It's not quite like Hero Quest in the fact that it is a little bit more timed than Hero Quest is, so you have an objective, you have things that you want to get done, so, and the Overlord player is trying to work against you, of course. But, yeah, it does. I got a good organizer for Mice and Mystics, and I got a good organizer for Hero Quest, and it makes it a lot easier to find everything. The Hero Quest one, well, both of them, the Hero Quest one and the Mice and Mystics one are both made out of wood, so they're heavy as shit. So, definitely makes the box a lot heavier, but definitely worth it, though, for the organization alone. Greg. Greg. Oh, no, Descent is, it's like a dungeon crawling fantasy game, where you have an Overlord player that's playing against the party. And, one thing Descent has that is a little bit different than, like, Hero Quest and the Ilk is that you build your character from the start. So you have a character, and then you, like, assign it a class, you get, like, powers based on that class, equipment based on that class. It's pretty cool. Although every time I say Descent, it reminds me of the old PC game. Yeah, it's Fantasy Flight. Fantasy Flight in the early aughts could do no wrong. They had so many games out at that point in time. It was insane. I remember when I was at Gen Con, I was just like fascinated at their booth because there was so much stuff. Oh, okay, cool. I had no idea. I don't really know the history of the Descent games. The first edition is fun. It's just there's a lot to it. Second edition is a little bit quicker and a little bit more concise in its rules. There's a third and a fourth edition out now. I used to have the board game Frag. It's the first-person shooter without a computer. Oh, the marketing writes itself. except nobody played it and nobody liked it. I was okay at it. Oh, Hiroko, you're so messy. So messy. How'd you get so messy? You just had a bath. Weather was really nice today, so we were able to give Roscoe plenty of playtime outside, but also a walk. So he actually got a walk at the park, which has been lacking just due to the fact that the weather's been stupid. Da, 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 da. Yep. Oops. Ah. Yeah, all the snow has finally melted over here, so it's been that's been nice. Man, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with this fill bucket. It is not doing what I want it to do. Not in the least. Weird. And why is it? That's the thing that's concerning me, is the over. It should be layer type's normal. Yes. No, it's still over it. That makes no sense. Why would it do that? Huh. That's weird. I don't like weird. Oh, that's the pen tool. What am I doing? What am I doing? Zeb? Zeb, can we talk about Zeb for a second? What in tarnation? Okay, there's something wrong with this. Is that it? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the reason it's not doing cool stuff. Yeah, okay. God, weird. That was very strange. Very strange indeed. Not a big fan of that, but we're past it. It should select only the correct stuff now. If I actually got the magic wand. There we go. And select. There we are. And select again. Please don't carry on into the drawing. Please don't. Hey, you did it anyway. Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. Haha. I was wrong. I'm used to that. Oh, yes, not. He's a contemptible loaf of poorly made bread. Barely a bread, one would say. Like a fritter. It says something when you can describe yourself as a poorly made fritter. Blah. Blah, I say. Blah, Strongbad. Blah! I'm a crappy stuntman. Oh, good old crack stuntman. And stretchy, and stretchy, and stretchy. Oh my goodness. There's a good shot of Wayland Slithers over on the Roscoe cam. Chilling out there. Waiting for the boy. Gotta love that Wayland Slithers. He's a class act, that one. Okay, creaky headset. You can stop creaking. That's a little bit too much creaking for being stationary on my head. Ah, must have been my cabling. It's always the cabling. It's never lupus, but it is always the cabling. Can I have the microphone, please? I would like my puppet to do things. Okay, cool. You don't want to. That's nice. I'm glad the software is like that, where it can just stop doing what I ask it to do. This is another great reason why I'm not a big fan of AI. It's like, if any of these pieces of software were just like, no, I'd be like, well, humanity gave it its best. Humanity gave it a shot. One of many shots. No. Oh, Tedders, what did I do to your shirt here? Let's fix that. An attempt was made. Better. How do you keep doing that? That's becoming a bit of a bother. That's better. that up. This will be fun. This will be a Hiroko embarrassing Teddy. Surprised the Black Box hasn't made himself nude. And by caught a nap, we typically mean was whacked upside the head with the 2x nap. The 2x nap. This is a Cobalt safe space, yes. I just don't know what that means. Oh, the 2x nap. Okay. You whapped upside the head with a 2x nap. I remember my own jokes, especially when I've just said them. Some people laugh at their own jokes. I just barely remember the ones that I've told. It's a form of dementia. Hiroko, sweetie, what did I do to you? Aside from the obvious. Oh, good. I'm probably gonna end up in one of those villages in Sweden for dementia patients that are just basically like living everyday life, but in like a controlled environment. Okay, So this isn't how boobs and shirts work. Say goodbye to this shirt ever appearing again. What a pain in the ass this thing has been. Just gonna go Starkers from here on out. Until she gets a hit of that brisk mountain air, and then back in the footy pajamas she goes. That makes a little more sense than the ridiculousness we had going on here. Oh, back to the bakery. Yep. Nice and warm in the bakery. Oh, there's all kinds of allegories I could use for that. Similes, metaphors, what have you. Oh, come on. It's like I want to just redraw over over this. I don't think there's any artists that exaggerate in the entire universe. How am I going to do this? Because this sucks. It just sucks. It's not great. Okay, let's do this, and then let's just, for right now, quite a bold statement, Cotton. Let's see how it pans out. There are so many great moments with him in Zootopia 2. I'm legit excited for the DVD to come out for that. The DVD. Okay, so that's on its own layer. There. Okay. Great. You didn't get any notification? Well, in any case, welcome, Black Box. Good to see you. 4K Ultra Blu-ray. What do I look like? One of them Rockefellers? Or Rockaladies or something? I don't keep up with the time. My phone, she charges. Right? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've got it set up for notifications, so not sure what happened there, Black Box. Sorry. Okay. What was it? I was drawing a better picture because the one I have sucks. Entirely possible. Speaking of apps, I'm not a big fan of what I've been hearing about Discord. I mean, it's owned by Amazon, so I'm not entirely surprised, but at the same time, it's like... It's like, you don't need all of my information for me to chat with people. You don't. And all of my information has already been sold to the Chinese, so it's like, I don't know what other money you're going to get out of it. It's under the guise of, you know, oh, protecting children. It's never been about protecting children. Clearly. It's a whole island of reasons why that's not true. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that could be someone else's. You could be purchasing Discord products with someone else's credit. That would be super illegal, and then you'd be the bad guy. Stupid. It's one of those things where it's like, no, kids should not be on a lot of these technologies. So you should keep kids off, but, you know, don't make it so it's difficult for adults to do anything. Also, maybe people should parent their kids. I don't know. That's kind of a radical statement from good old Fabian Zib on that one. Yeah. No, it's not about safety or anything like that. It's just about more money and taking your data and doing whatever the hell they want with it. It's going to be real interesting to see the voting rolls this next election. You misspelled brown. Oh, well. Well, Discord's gonna Discord. Yes, no problem. Common misconception. Actually, I like this a little bit better. Let me zoom in, Zib. Let me zoom in just a bit here. Yeah, probably. I never thought that I would be an adult in the time when the world became the Apple Super Bowl commercial from 1984. I really, really am waiting for some Olympian to throw a hammer at a big TV. Yeah, ring coverage is funny to me. Like, I have a ring, and it's like, it's mainly just there because I like making sure I know my stuff got to my house. But the communities that are tied up with Ring are some of the dumbest people I've ever heard in my entire life. I swear to God, anytime, like any given day, me and Mrs. Zip might just be sitting in the living room watching something or like scrolling on our phones or whatever, and we'll just ding. We'll get a ding from the next door people for Ring, and it's just like, did anyone else hear those gunshots? It's like, there weren't gunshots. You've never heard gunshots. You would know if they were gunshots because unfortunately everyone out here has a high-powered rifle. So it's hilarious. It's these retirees who are absolutely certain they're living in a battleground. It's like, oh my God. Or my personal favorite, there's construction going on and there's like a big thud because they installed something or dropped something or whatever. There's like, did anyone else feel that thud? It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't have time to figure out the mystery of what the fuck is making this noise. I have to do that enough with my own life. Oh God, yeah. It's just like I don't know. It's like, on one hand, I want to slap these people. On the other hand, it's just like, yeah, no. I mean, someday archaeologists will find records of this, and they will slap those people with their many, many appendages. Did I mention they're going to be aliens? They'll be aliens. Now, if Radio Shack was still around, I'd tell you to go to Radio Shack and get some of their free, their kind of free positioned cameras. I've actually thought about installing one of those dome cameras in the soffit of the house, just to have it like installed somewhere, but. Yeah, like closed circuit TV. No, I get that. I can't believe how many times I catch myself missing Radio Shack. Like, not as a place to work, but just as a cultural, like, touchstone. Like, man, it used to be if you needed fuses, you just went to Radio Shack. Now you got to go to an auto parts store and let them tell you exactly what you want. Then make sure you got to sign up for their credit card or something. You'll also be surprised what you can find on Reddit with some of the electrician subreddits or electronics subreddits. Some of them are pretty useful. Been able to get some advice from a couple of them. But I found that if you're willing to listen to them, any tradesman will give you good advice. Hey, Black Buck's on a 15 stream streak. Tied with Gray. He had his streak notification earlier. Well played. Yeah, I like this better than the other one. Alright, that's way better than it was. Oh man, I would have acknowledged the black box, but man, I got shit going on. I got stuff to do. Actually got excuse me. Actually got a decent amount of stuff done today. I got my dishes done. I got the laundry done. Reached out to a manufacturer to try to get a new power supply. Let's see. Worked, of course. Yeah, lots of little stuff. Oh, I see. I'm a goober. I'm a goober. I didn't get the little man on there, little lighthouse. Didn't get it on there. Okay, now this should work. Now it slightly works. Oh, I see. There. Where is that exiting? Is it up there? Hey. I've been meaning to get into Drawful, or even to just like get into oh, what is it? Open Canvas. God. Oh, this headset is creaking like a Spanish galleon. It is. Like, I hope it's the headset, because if it's my neck, then I'm in a lot of trouble, but... I mean... Not the way this is creaking. I get a creaky neck now and again. Mrs. Zib and I stayed up and we watched Rift Tracks do Psycho 2. And gotta say, that entire movie is kind of crap until the very end. Literally the last, like, 2 minutes of the movie. I'm just like, oh, okay, okay. It also raised a lot of continuity questions, but it was just, you know, one of those. Just like, this is a cash grab from the early 80s. It was crazy, though, to think, like, wow, the original movie was produced in 1960, and then this sequel was done in 1983. Like, I'm shocked that they were able to use the original Norman Bates for it. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Huh. Oh, goodness. Black Box, you weren't here when I asked previously, but how was your weekend? Do anything fun? Yeah, okay, weekends are good too. Hey, welcome back, Gray. What did you end up with dinner for tonight, Gray? I guess, what did you end up with dinner? Words. Words and things. Words and things. What is this cockamamie thing here? When did that show up? Okay. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds excellent. I have a feeling I will be making a pork loin tomorrow. Roko seems like the kind of gal to ask, is the guard hot at tabletop? Yeah. Yeah. If she wasn't so roguish, she would absolutely be a bard. She'd be very bardy. The world holds such disdain for bards. Sad, really. They're proof that your dungeon ecosystem is thriving. Yeah, high charisma rogues are a thing. That's what Kuroko typically is. High charisma, low luck. I would say that is absolutely her. She's like Cuchulainn from Fate. High charisma, low luck. Yeah, he auto-failed.
Maybe if I autofill enough of these saves, I'll see boob.
Keyscape, probably. They're lifelong friends that can't pull the trigger. That would be accurate. Our Hiroko and Kisuke, the Jim and Pam of this group. Yeah, the Office, Jim and Pam. Sasha comes in and catches the rebound by shooting her shot immediately, not despite Hiroko's players, because she likes it. That's okay. It's not for everybody. Especially the British one. Am I the only one who has like a love-hate relationship with Ricky Gervais? Not love-hate, I guess, but just like a lot of the times when I'll see he's in something, I'm like, yeah. And he's funny. I mean, he's a very funny guy, but like, I don't know. I've lost my taste for him. Okay, well, I guess I'm not alone then. Yeah, that was the original show, Black Box. It was the version in Britain. And it came over to the States, and they did a Western, like a U.S. version. Maybe they should do that to Doctor Who so the show would have more than a $5 budget. Some of those early seasons of Doctor Who, like, after they kind of, like the David Tennant years, or the Matthew Dillard, I think, those years and everything, just completely lost my train of thought. No, oh, that's what it was. Like some of those early, like new 2000s Doctor Who episodes was like, you know, oh look, it's David Tennant and CGI by Mrs. McGillicuddy's third grade class. Oh, I'm glad you're liking Starfinder. I am so sorry that I haven't had more information about the game. I should be getting some more time to work on that and get that going. It's a really fun system. I really do enjoy it. It's fun to DM as well as play, in my opinion. Which is rare for me to say, because there are some times when I like playing a game, but I absolutely loathe DMing it. Also interesting, I always tell my players, like, there's such a change in the education level of characters in Starfinder, because even the dumbest, like, soldier, fresh off the boat from Vesk Prime, you know, they understand the concept of space travel. They understand, like, time as a constant. They understand a lot. And it's like when you come from D&D, where you're all basically, like, serfs, and none of you know anything unless you're like a wizard, and then by God, you know everything. It's just interesting that everyone has that level of intelligence, which makes it so a knowledge check really isn't like the most important thing in the world. So you end up having to have a more creative solution to problems, just due to that fact. Like, you know, this issue is more, you know, nuanced than just, you know, do we know magic, or do we know how to, you know, unleash this kind of magic, or what have you. No, I get you. For the first game, Black Box, I think I'm going to, yeah, just run up the things and hit them. That's usually the best way of going about it in Starfinder, is run up to the thing and do it. You learn so much more about your character in Starfinder by playing like one combat encounter. Even if you're rolling like shit, it's you learn a lot about how your character works. I thought it was interesting. My group was clever in that they would, you know, like, try to have somebody at long range, like, to plink away at enemies. But even at long range, like with like a sniper rifle, like an actual rifle for sniping, like sharpshooting rifle, the damage is not, you know, it's not there for guns. It's not this life-changing thing like it was in Pathfinder. I mean, in Pathfinder, it was ridiculous because simple firearms like flintlock weapons could pierce armor if they were within 30 feet. So every time, you know, my gunslinger would get up to, you know, within 30 feet of people, it was just like touch attacks, pew 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 pew. sorry, I'm so stretchy today. Ah, goodness. I still don't know what happened with my puppet, but I'm not going to bother with it. Yeah, puppet's flying, so. I should have a puppet that's just like a pilot. Just every so often, like, just scratches his butt. You have to run it by me, but given that your character's backstory is gladiatrix who lived their whole known life fighting, gets smuggled out of the underworld and placed into a communal hub with 1,000 credits and a dream, leaves little in the way of allowing you to bring your own stuff. I mean, there's that. And we'll see. Like I said, for that first adventure, I have like the box set map and everything. So for that first adventure, I would probably be just making sure that sorry, confused by my computer. I would just make sure people like know like the basic systems and things like that, and see how they feel. There's a page for next week. This goes one of two ways. You live to be Hibiki Tachibana, or you end up like Kung Pao at the beginning of his journey. I mean, my foot to your face style. Chosen one! Okay. I am going to go grab a drink. I'm out of drink here. I require a drink. And maybe in the interim, I might be able to get Ye Old Puppet working again. So give me just a moment. I am going to grab a drink and maybe fix my puppet. So I'll be right back. There we go. Now it's moving. And I have the hiccups. And this is great. Ah, damn it. Yep, I was muted, Black Box, and we're back. Oh boy, oh boy. Need to scare him away. Things cost more than they used to. Your social security check is late. Young people use curse words. Okay, let's see if I can continue on with the hiccups, or if this is just going to be a quiet, micless, wild gun stream. Oh, damn it. I'm glad you finished your rice. I feel like the Grumps riffing on Palpatine is stimming. Yeah. God damn it. Is this what you all heard? You came here to hear? The amazing. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna hold my breath for 30 seconds. Whew. Oh man. Whew. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Thank you, Black. Oh, good. There's nothing quite like hiccups to take the steam out of your sails. It's nothing like hiccups to kind of take the wind out of your sails when you're trying to do anything. Because I swear to God, whenever I get hiccups and I get angry about it, I just get more hiccups. It's a phenomenon I like to call the Donald Duck effect. Well, I let it out all at once, and it seems to have scared them. So, regardless, you have fixed my hiccup, Black Box. Thank you. I had a funny little bit last night. I saw that on Rift Tracks they were doing the House on Haunted Hill with Vincent Price. So I let Mrs. Dip know, let her know, like, oh man, I've seen this one before. I really liked the movie as well as the Rift. It's a really good one. And she's like, oh cool. So she was watching it in the living room while I was working in here. I'm watching it as well from my side, and then I just hear this, oh. And she's totally correct though, because she was like, the characters' voices are also soothing. It makes a lot of sense. I think Last Man on Earth. here, Roscoe. I honestly do think House on Haunted Hill would make a great stage play, depending on the people you get for it. If I was teaching high school, that's where I would have been like, yep, this is the play we're doing. Yeah, I think Last Man on Earth was that was the basis for the what? Legend. It's the boy, everybody. Everybody say hi, boy. The adventures with me in space. We solved crimes. He has his treat ball. He's going to town on it. Behold, majestic Roscoe Buck. That's because I'm a little further away from the mic than normal. Because there was the dog. Yes, they can all see your butt. They can all see your butt. Mr. Dude. And I hear him. Yeah, I'd have the Roscoe cam on him, but then I'd have to clean the house. So you could understand why that's not gonna happen. Ah. You gonna play with Slithers? You're just digging around for the tree ball. He's just digging. That's normal. It's almost like Lupin, who nearly knocked Jamie out of a recliner to get a piece of steak. The only other way to get his attention that deep on something is to give him a Kong full of kibble and wet food. Damn it, Gray. I can only think of what she said. He's stirring the peas. God damn it. That's the kind of shit that I do. Don't perpetuate that horrible disease. Oh, man. That really did make me laugh when you did that, though. It's like, oh, fuck you. Yep. All hail the brainworm. That reminds me of when people were writing lyrics to the Super Smash Melee. No, or was it Brawl? It was Brawl. Yeah, the Super Smash Brothers Brawl song. Obviously, it was all in Japanese, and then people were just making goofy lyrics for it, and it was making me laugh. One of my favorites was Omelette Prevail. I tell you, you gotta spray for them brainworms. You know, they're gonna get into the wood, and then you're never gonna get them out. You know, you're gonna have to get a contractor out here, $30,000-$40,000. Who's got that time for brainworms? You know, a lot of people just live with them. It must be Latin. Hey, Garen, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We are shock and awe doing art today. Huh. And I'm yawning directly into the mic because it really brings the potatoes. It really brings the show. Also, Roscoe's here. You do the sniff. Do you do the sniff, Mr. Dude? Yeah, you missed the action-packed stream where I had hiccups earlier. And only assistance by the medicine man himself, Black Box, was I able to overcome my demons. It was about as exciting as a chimp with a Rock'em Sock'em robot. It was pretty cool. I love that bit so much. Aaron, don't eat into the mic. Some people have mesothelioma. It should come as no shock that my favorite drum is Dan. Ah! Like she ate too much jam. One man dare to give me a bit of raspberry. Golden Star. I will say, eating into the microphone is the absolute worst. As somebody who talks to people on the phone all day, I understand it's your lunch break, and that's the only time that you can do this phone call, but Jesus Christ. When someone calls, they're like, "Hi, so I've got this form, and so, well, I'm trying to," it's just like, I just want to hang up. I just want to be just like, I'm sorry. Everyone loves Dan because he's funny and charming. And he has some serious comedy chops. I stopped liking when John left. Or he's like, man, I sounded so much different when I was younger. I coughed a lot. What the hell is ech? Yes, he's from Ninja Sect Party. Just a funny dude. I admire him quite a bit. He's a very hardworking dude. His solo playthroughs of the Space Quest games are some of my absolute, like, I need gentle mute like noise in the background that I will enjoy if I happen to stop and listen to it, and it's almost always that. And it's funny because like I love those playthroughs, but it's because he truly loves the game. Oh yeah, no, he's a great. In my opinion, he's a great example of that. He has his detractors, but you know, I think he's a very funny and very cool guy. I could see myself hanging out with him. I guess that's my bit. Like in the '80s, I could see myself hanging out with him. Or what about when they were doing the Obama bit with Kirby's Dream Course? I miss when Aaron used to animate. And then I'll just get on him for stuff that the regular fans do. Funny, Aaron, I think is a nice guy, and I think he's pretty funny sometimes, but I think he just leans too far into like the gross jokes. That's just me. That's just me. I don't remember what bit it was, right, or what playthrough it was, but I still remember the like, comment, and survive was like it knocked him out of the water. It was, she was laughing so hard. Oh yeah, the charity sucks. I will have you all know that Roscoe is laying just outside of camera frame because he is a ass. There he is. He does. He likes having his pack with him. That is probably his biggest thing, is he likes having his pack together. Yeah, he's a sleepy baby. He's had a pretty good day. We were out playing for like 20 minutes today, like straight up him running around, jumping and grabbing stuff. He was having a good time, and we took a nice long walk. And he's full of supper. He's a sleepy baby. He also looks like a comma. And look at that monkey tail. Look at that long tail he has. He's such a good boy. He's a big tweet. Still looking into getting an Embark test for him to see how much Malinois is in him. He might just be a really good actor. But, like, Mrs. Zip was like, she was just like, dude, there's so much that is not concerning, but there's so much concerning about him and, like, how he acts like a shepherd, but he also acts like a Malinois. It's just like, ugh. That would be our luck. That would be our luck. Buddy, I wish you'd lay on your little bed. I just feel bad because, like, he has this nice little bed right next to him, and it's just like, just lay in that. You don't know what the internet is? God, I hope you don't. Did Mama walk by? I think she did. You say, look at that handsome boy. Aw, bye, buddy. Guys, I'm reasonably going to have pages. like ready to go. Because I'm gonna shade this one too. I'd like to see you stop me, but someone please stop me. Yep, it's true. Okay, Hiroko's tail, let's fix this up here. Got some scragglies. Got some jankiness here. Let's fix that. Let's fix the jankies here. Jankies? Zip found a clue. My iPod. I can't see anything without my iPod. That was, it dated me horrendously, but that was one of the items that would drop if you defeated me in battle. It was a 4th generation click wheel iPod. Also an iPad of dubious charge. Man, I loved my iPod so much. had an MP3 player, just like a standard MP3 player, which was great, and I loved it, and it did really well. Then my brother lost it after he stole some other shit, and yeah, and I didn't have a MP3 player for a while. And then my friend Al, good fella Al, he was like, "Oh, I'm getting a new one. Would you like this old one?" And it was the old one, like the one that had the touch wheel, not the click wheel, but the touch wheel with the 4 buttons. And I was like, yes, absolutely. And then it went on the fritz, and I was like, damn it, because I only paid like $50 for it, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But Al was like, oh wait, it still has AppleCare. So I sent it in, and they were just like, oh yeah, we do not make these anymore. Let's just send you the equivalent. I think that was the 2nd gen click wheel one. Oh man, I had that thing forever. I loved it so much. Welcome to my Zip TED Talk, apparently. Good grief. Yep, exactly. The kind that wasn't readily connected to the internet at all times. Kind that you plugged in, you put songs on it, and then you were done. Wild times, they were wild times. I have a feeling the Wild West of technology lasted a lot less time than the real Wild West. What's it do? Plays music. That does math. Anything else? Nope, that's why it's good. What's the hammer for, if the first 2 things do anything other than the music and math? I don't remember the full context, but it was like, yeah, my IT guy doesn't do any of the smart home stuff. He barely has a network printer on in his home, and he has a shotgun for that just in case things go wrong. I'm trying to think of the exclamation for Hiroko getting her tail caught in the door, and the best one of them coming up with is an emphasized. It's an emphasized one where the first half is kind of lower, like a smaller font, and then the other half is bigger, but it's just mother, father. Shotgun into your kitchen just in case of the machine uprising. Black box. They'll disable your shotgun. Now, I've seen the brave little toaster. I know that within each toaster lies a hero. I don't buy into that robocalypse nonsense. These monkey fighting snacks on this Monday to Friday plane. I mean, I want to do something that's aside from like star, skull, exclamation point, you know. I may have played Old World Blues, but it was a while ago. I was a huge fan of 3. Actually, it was my brother-in-law that got me the Game of the Year edition of Fallout New Vegas. I played that on the 360. TV edit of the first Resident Evil mode, LJ's frequent usage of motherfucker was changed to motivator. Somewhere, the TV edits get mixed up. And the first 10 minutes of Star Wars A New Hope has an unexpected M-bomb in it. Uncle Owen! This R2 unit, it's got a bad motherfucker! Hey, what are you trying to sell us? I refuse. It's my stream. You might be. I was only talking about Shab. We can dig it. See, it's sporadic now, so. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at this. We're getting these pages. You can also, I shrunk the window down a little bit so it's a little easier to see all of Clip Studio, but you can see on the left side there's the pages for this particular kind of workbook that I've started for Trapfinders on the PC here. So it's really handy that I can just kind of like jump between different pages, or at the very least even just look at the thumbnail and be like, does this direction work, or does this work? Will this blend, essentially? Will it blend? God, I love that guy. Don't breathe this. Oh man, the PC version's where all the mods are. Gotta love the PC version of Trapfinders.
And you can put in the blood code.
I don't think I've had any like actual like blood in this. Even with Dr. Weiss being run through by an entire sword. All just clothingless mods. This one says anti-nullo mod. Boy, it's got a lot of stars. Oops, no, redo. Probably worse.
Oh, reset! Garen, reset! No ways, high score. Ah, man.
And then later, when Mom comes in with pizza rolls, we're like,
Thanks, Mrs. Garen.
and then like she sees we don't have the blood code on, she's like, well, you kids are real sweet, aren't you? And then we're just like,
Whoa, Garen totally saved us, man. Oh, you get like an extra pizza roll. No. You earned it.
I'm not just staring at this. I'm preparing to shade it. This isn't like that amazing clip that I did that nobody got. Oh, the forbidden knowledge in the sacred texts. sacredtexts.lukeskywalker.jpg. Not staring at her ass. I'm getting ready to shade her ass. Throw some shade on that ass. It's funny because like I like my characters and I generally feel like no, they're somewhat attractive, but it's like I don't know anybody who like likes them. There's some artists that are like that, actually. Oh, probably. It's the weirdest thing. I'll have to take a look at my bucket settings. I'll have to check out this Plague of Gripes. I'm sure I've seen some of their stuff. Hmm. Oh, shoot over to Roscoe's bed. In the hopes that someday he'll return. Somehow, Roscoe Teen returned. Are we really gonna go with somehow? Really? Okay, I'll just make sure to write my name out right on the check, I guess. I wonder if any of the Star Wars like new trilogy actors had to undergo therapy due to how bad their writing was, like Kit Harington in Game of Thrones. A lot of people are just like, oh my god, you're a furry. It's just like, I'm on the internet, so there's literally like a 75% chance. So I don't know what you need with that information, but do with it what you will. There are far more people that are furry adjacent than non. Yeah, the fans were pretty bad. Kind of a deprogramming thing, yeah. That'd be interesting. There's an anime called Death Parade that is very similar to that idea. The idea is that these famous anime characters have died, and like before they move on, they'll like get through their like myriad issues, and one of them is Kira from Death Note. I think Death Parade also has like the best opening in. Let me double check. Maybe I'm way off base here. Maybe I'm incredibly off base. But... I remember it having a good one, but maybe it has. Oh my god, I forgot how much I love this song. Yeah, Gray? Okay, yeah, that's it. It's a minute and 19 seconds of your life that I'm taking to show you the whimsical love of Death Parade. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, it's such a good song. Don't you love like rediscovering songs like that? Isn't that nice? Oh man, I love that. I love when that happens. Dude. There we go. Oh, I need to know how loud this source is. First and foremost. Oh, look at that. It's very loud. All right, here we go. Ah, this might silence the VOD, yeah. Oh well. Then people are gonna have to go ahead and see it on their own. Oh man, I forgot how much I love that song. And in the event that we're still muted, oh well.
Dear Twitch, at this time, we have stopped the copyrighted information from flowing. Please resume our audio. Thank you.
Can't silence the video. Can't silence it. It's such a good song. Oh man, oh man. Music back going. It's funny because there's so many songs that I used to well, YouTube will do it too, I'm sure. Nah, it's funny because like I remember I used to listen to that song when I would walk Lupin. Oh man, that was it feels like it was so long ago. It really wasn't, but oh man. I also would listen to the Wild Arms theme from the TV show because I love that one. Fine, Minnie. That's...
Dear YouTube, please get off my ass about the audio. It's not like I'm making a buck off of it. You're making plenty of money already. So why don't you back your ass off? Because really, the important thing here is that you get the hell away from me. Thanks, YouTube. Have a great day and suck an ass.
There we go. That ought to do it. Ah. Oh well. Where's Clip Studio? I know it's somewhere. For fuck's sake, come on. Jeez. Trying to do a show here. Oh, I would love to be that girl. Oh no, it was a dude. It was a dude voice in the on the cartridge.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. But for how long? Get him the fuck out of here. No, wait! Please, no! Cut! Not the drawer again! Sorry about that.
That reminds me, I really do need to make a star slime zib.
Cruising the galaxy. You have no idea how difficult it is to keep my surface tension so my body remains contiguous. Otherwise, I turn into a bunch of tiny blobs. It's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable.
Thank you, Black Fox. I have stretched. I've stretched a lot today. I've stretched a lot. This stream, in fact.
The G-forces forced me into the circuits. I'm not allowed on the bridge during any kind of maneuvers. I'm supposed to remain in my jar. I mean, stasis capsule. We just kind of wrote stasis capsule on the outside of a mason jar, and he seems to like it, so. But he's slime, Black Fox. He just kind of splats everywhere. He just kind of. And for some reason, Samus has developed a maternal bond for the baby Metroid she just dumped off to be a test subject.
That's also one of my favorite Game Grumps bits. It's just like, she's starting the car and, where? It's escaped! One of the scientists is wearing the Metroid as a hat. Oh, I wish you were made of cream cheese. Oh, do you have any butter? Wait. Okay, this sounded like a different game entirely. It's Hearthstone. It sounded like Hearthstone. That's what it sounded. Oh man, I remembered. Guys, you have no idea how much that. If I didn't figure that out now, I was gonna wake up at 2 a.m, full of CPAP air and sadness, and I'd be like, Hearthstone. And I'd roll back over and go to sleep, and Mrs. Zib would question her life choices and go back to sleep.
Poor thing, starved to death.
Oh man, you have no idea how many times, like, anytime I have to take medication or anything, or advise, on medication or something, it's just like,
Good news, it's a suppository. Sweet zombie Jesus.
what was that mysterious orange blur? Free CPAP pillow. Someone added one line to it to say free crap pillow. Well, That thing would have to be like in box, like in plastic still. You do not take a used one of those, that is for damn sure. I did see a little interesting doodah that was talking about, it was like a mouth guard that, I assume, just going by the techniques of it, I assume it juts your lower jaw out a little bit, thus preventing you from, or thus preventing your soft palate from collapsing. But yeah, jury's still out on that one. I don't know if that's a worthy successor to the name Science Guy. Hey, Bill, do you have a second? I told you never to call me here. Yeah. So, does molasses move slow on a summer Sunday? I'm gonna call the police. How could you? You're already on the phone with me. Looks like you're the science guy now. God, I love that bit. Yeah, I survived all the coffee. He turned into an orange blur. I love that one. Oh, damn it. Ah! I knew this was going too easy breezy, cover girl. Hang on. I put shadows on the wrong layer. Alright. Alright. Bonk. There we go. That's the right one. Oh yeah, if I drink too much coffee, I have a panic attack. Well, Black Fox, if it's always the wrong layer, then you should have told me. Smart ass. It's always the wrong layer. Zip just kind of forgets and rolls with it. Yeah, don't think I've forgotten that. I think I just kind of wheeled myself into a murder mystery. Come on. Check the layer redeem. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. You're a smartass, but you're not wrong. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Pretty. Well, unfortunately, Random does not a good webcomic make. You wouldn't know it by looking at the comics subreddit. I had to laugh because I was reading the comics subreddit just to see what was going on, like who was posting and everything. The huge. And there's this huge discourse about people which are like, man, there's so many NSFW comics. And it's like, don't click on them. They literally say NSFW. If you're that offended by them, then don't click on them. Hate to break it to you, but people have been drawing boobies since way back in the day.
And they're not gonna stop either. That's the best part.
They'll always draw the boobs. But they tempt me. Yeah, so maybe you should get off the fucking internet. You know, it's like, it's just that. It's like, ah. Yeah. What the fuck did I just read? The tags, hopefully. I would imagine. People like, so much NSFW nowadays. Man, you don't know half of the pottery in ancient Mesopotamia, bro. Man. Filthy, filthy pottery. See, at least then it had like a good use, you know. Like, well, I thought I put the flowers there. Really, in that pot? What? I think it's charming.
You're gross.
Porn log. Oh.
Deep, deep in the forest lies a treasure trove of 70s magazines. Not sports. Not current events. Yes, that's right. It's porn. Featuring the talents of Swank, Playboy, Hustler.
It did, actually. Oh, man. Do yourself a favor. Doesn't have anything to do with porn. But it's the... there's a video out that's been circulating on Blue Sky. It's an old advertisement for VHS anime ordering. And it's like,
This ain't no Mickey Mouse. This ain't your Looney Tunes. This is anime.
and it's like, oh my. It's like Bubblegum Crisis and Slayers. There's always an origin. I mean, it's not like it just appears out of nowhere. There's always an origin. An older brother away at college or enlisted or something like that, you know? Oh, hello, cough drop. What is new? Goodbye, coughing. You are through. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys, if my alerts were just the Fensler film G.I. Joe prompts, would you guys be cool with that? Because I was talking with Mrs. Zib, and I was just like, man, I just want it when somebody, like, shows up on the stream. Somebody, like, follows the stream for the first time. It's just Roadblock driving up. Who wants a body massage? It's like, oh, man. Yes, I will. I will work on it. I'll get my finest people on it. The village people. Mm-hmm. You're like, somebody redeemed something. Pork chop sandwiches! Get out of here, you idiot! You're dead! You're fucking dead! Get the fuck out! Yes! For the hype train. Shit! If it's a raid, what are you kids doing in my fucking lawn? Don't look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, shit. That'd be amazing. Well, now I have a project.
I know I'm the one that suggested it, but thanks so much for the project. I'm sure I'll lay awake at night laughing to myself about stupid Fensler film jokes that no one but me and a handful of other millennials will get. Let's launch over it!
Oh my god.
Let's launch over it! Oh, are you Buzz Lightyear? I love your movie.
Oh my god.
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage? Body massage machine, go! Body massage. Oh no, man, no. It has a deep personal connection with me anyway, but I love using the term launch. It's so official and so, like, definite. Like, this is happening.
Let's launch over it.
Because, I mean, what kid with the BMX bike was just like, nah, man, I'm going to launch over this? Do you know how many emergency rooms were funded? How many hospital wings were created because of BMX bikes? Oh, God.
Let's launch over it.
Yeah, it looks like you didn't do good enough out there, Johnny. Too bad your ass got sacked. Go straight to the shin ward. What are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? Oh, man. That's perfect. It's just perfect. Oh, I love it. Who wants a body massage? Body massage machine, go! May as well use that in the Starfinder campaign, since that could be a legitimate idea. Give him the stick! Don't give him the stick!
Do you know my dad?
Oh! Oh, man. Oh, why does it make me laugh so much? It was such a special time for the internet. When young memes and fancy turned to laughs. Oh my god. Just the other day, I referenced the Juggernaut. Oh my god. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Oh, smacked you with your own pimp! Oh my god. Great song.
Damn it, Toby, stop making such good friggin' music. Oh yeah, no kidding. No, those memes could keep us going for a long ass time. I mean, how long did the Spirit of Christmas keep us all entertained? Once we could all download it on Real Player after like 3 days. Some of the finest humor was watermarked with unregistered hypercam too. Oh my god. Oh my Garen. Garen, that needs to be emblazoned on something. That needs to be carved into an edifice of some kind. Oh my god, that goes right next to like Commodus. That goes right next to like. Oh my god, that is so. It's so funny and it's so true. I think that's what I love about it. Oh man, y'all are fucking funny. I'm glad you guys are carrying the show because I'm dying over here. Still kind of feel like I'm inking with a baseball bat. I really need to spend more time getting a new brush in here. Gmod was the beginning of the more I would say the more sophisticated memery. I still think some of the best memes were the static image memes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love me some of the original videos, but I still think that like some of the static image memes are some of the best. Yeah, I kind of aged out of Gmod. There's a distinct and definitive line where I believe the term that people use now that I believe is on the block for Webster's is enshittification. And I don't know, man. It just seems to me like things were enshittified. There we go. I'm an absolute like founding level supporter of enshittification. It's incredibly accurate. All right, let's see if Zib can draw his own sound effects. Clock.
Have a good night, Gray. Thanks for being here, man. You get to bed, man. Launch over it. Every artist needs a Control-Z emote. Oh man, do we ever? Multi-slurp. Good evening, Chroma.
Hi, Chroma. Welcome to the Fabian Zib Fun Hour. We've been talking about memes. Do you remember memes? Before the enshittification of everything? Regale the rest of us with tales of memes long past. It's our show. Meh!
Kilroy was here, etc. Either the spinning wipers or like those flaps. The inevitable flaps that you will hit. I think I will use a smaller pen for this. I think most people on the internet at least visited 4chan once. God, what did I remember I was on it once in a while, and I think it was for wallpapers. I remember B. I remember B. I'd stop it. Like, I mean, B would usually be on the front page anyway, but. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Clonk. Oh no. Chroma and Garen are bonding on levels that the rest of us can't understand. Guys, we were cruising through pages. Ah. Yeah. I mean, in all its storied history, it really was just a shithole. That's kind of how Imager is now. Mrs. Zib and I used to really like Imager because there were lots of great memes and great gifs and stuff. Like we would send stuff to each other all the time, and then it got enshittified, and it was crap. Oh, some of these children need to be given the modem treatment. Well, what I'm going to have to do is import... God, I love knowing defenestration. What I'm going to have to do is import some of the existing pages that I have from my iPad over to my Mac. The problem is making sure that it has enough of a charge to do that. So in the meantime, I think I will sketch something here. Maybe we'll do the wheel. Maybe we'll do the wheel. Maybe something different to draw. Maybe we'll do the wheel. Let's get the wheel loaded up. Okay. So, I think I'm going to have a new rule for the spin the wheel. Okay. First, we have to get the appropriate atmosphere. Final Fantasy 15. I love you. You're fantastic. You're a great game. You're great music, but you're not what I'm looking for right now. All right. There we are. Okay. So, new rule when we're doing the wheel of fan art. We have to add someone. We have to add someone to the wheel of fan art. Yes, she's there. So who are we going to add to the wheel? Oh, don't get me started on slang. The fact that for a brief moment hot dogs were called glizzies. June from Unicorn Warrior Eternal. What else we got? Mini golf. That's okay. No worries, Chroma. I had read up your bio before, so no worries. All good here. All right. Anyway, if you hadn't heard, I get you, Chroma. Okay, well, there we go. For gits and shiggles, let's add do scabby boo. Deacon from Neverwinter Nights 1? I think we have a winner. Oh, man. There's not enough kobolds on this wheel anyway. Adding a kobold, a kobold, a kobold. Add some kobolds because they're just so perfect. They're nature's best. All right. Deacon's been added. Save those changes. Scabbity. There we go. Sorry. Pocky and Rocky. That's a good. Keep that one for the next time we do the wheel. Write it down. Put it on a post-it. Put it on your monitor. Then people will think it's your password. Boy, you will not let Janeway go. Or Juneway go. Oh, Janeway. But Doctor, I am the great Pagliacci. Alright, Black Fox. Hang on. Oh, I need to play through Neverwinter Nights. Okay, Junway, you said. Anything for a fox in a dress. All right. There we go. Okay, so wheel updated. It's gonna be fucking Judy Hopps again. I think this wheel is weighted. I mean, it is, but I have the weight for everything set to 1%. So, like, there's always a 1% chance of getting everything. Where did all my stuff go? Boop a doop a doop boo doo ba doo doo. Where the hell? Hey, there it is. They spin the wheel. Ra-ba-da-boo-boo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. There we are. Let's spin that wheel. Got a lot of people on this wheel now. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to Crystal. So sad. So sad. All right. We're gonna do 3 spins and we'll get the best of 3. Whatever people want out of 3. All right. So the first one is, let me write this down. Hallie Briggs. It always ends up on that side of the wheel. All right. Next spin. Yeah, we'll hide that slice because we already got it. I'm not trying to. Like, seriously! Alina Tsarevna. All right. All right, one more. Seriously, it keeps ending up on this side of the frickin' wheel. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with Crystal because it was right next to her. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some digging on that wheel. Oh no, is Deacon like Spurt? How long have you been down here?
11 days!
How old are you?
11 days!
Oh, I love Spurt. Oh, that's great. All right. Un momento as I get a... No. Should have had this up and ready to go, but I didn't. For I'm a fool. Now I hear myself on my own stupid stream. Boopity boop boo, ba-dee doo, ba-da doo. I kept forgetting that I uploaded the emote. Briggs. Alina. Crystal. Give it 2 minutes. All right, new poll. Who draw? Alina is from Dragon Quest IV. She's my favorite. I think I have her. Oh, well, her figure is somewhere here. I've moved a lot of figures, unfortunately. Is she up on the... No, she's not up there. Okay. Yeah, she's somewhere. Well, you all fight and bicker amongst yourselves. I am gonna go get some more water. So I'll burb. Let's see, I'm somewhere. Where am I? Where am I? Here I am. Jesus, Black Fox. I knew that the channel points was a bad idea. I have her figure. Oh God, I wish. I really wish. Well, crap. Okay, I guess it's Callie Briggs. All right. Excuse me. Let me get some good reference. Oh, Hanna-Barbera. Never taking your characters too seriously. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I kind of clicked the box. I was like, oh, that's new. And then, yeah. I must have put up more frickin' Cobalt Fun Bucks. Nabbity-doobity-doobity. Can't I just drag it in here? No. Never let me. But maybe I can copy it. Thank you, Dragon Quest Royal Slime Flush Rag. It won't die. No. There we go. I foresee some closer competitions in the future. Oh God. 66,000 points. Jesus. I wish that did anything for me. Not that I'm not happy or that. Never mind. Never mind. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, it's like potato, but that's all right. Good old Hanna-Barbera.
This has been Math with Black Fox on the Fabian Zib Fun Hour.
Thank you, Black Fox. Yes, it was small. I have embiggened it so I can see it and get a decent idea as to how to draw Callie, because it's been a minute. Okay. Let's get in there. Man, I loved SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats was so good. Damn Ted Turner. Damn him. I think their I think their Kickstarter was successful, which is great. I just was not going to pay $50 for a t-shirt. Let's see. Let's find my oh, where is it now? Material, there we are. Excuse me. Sorry for the coughing, guys. That's better. Okay. Some great poses here. Whenever I see a pose that's interesting, I just grab it, and like later when I'm like zooming through them, I'm just like, the fuck? Oh, this could be cute. That could be a really cute one, actually. Yeah. Oh, trust me, Black Box. I was down with the sickness. and then I took some medicine. Garen, that...
Thank you, Garen. That doesn't help or make me feel any better. In fact, I think it just made me sicker.
Okay. Yeah, I think this pose is very cute. I will use that one. Good grief, this woman's packing frickin' thermonuclears. Jesus. Japan, calm down. Every day is beach day for Black Fox. Callie has kind of a bean-shaped face, which only makes drawing her a little more difficult. Oh, the other thought would be to have her looking up, as if to see like a passing jet of some kind. Perhaps the Turbo Cat. And we could do one leg out, one arm up. I like the Turbo Cat. It was a squat little plane, wasn't it? It wasn't. Oh wow! Hang on. I'm getting ideas, which is always dangerous. But let's see. I think I had what other? That one's cute. That one's schmexy. That one's pretty great. It's very cheesecakey. Cakey. I like that original one. That's gonna take some work. So will this one, but it's very classic. Ooh, and it gets the show feed award. There you go. Could do a very similar. Her eye shape was, yeah, classic Hanna-Barbera. Get too absorbed in the character here. Is this freaking Cult of it is man, that guitar is absolutely throwing me the Hearthstone vibe. I did play quite a bit of Hearthstone. I enjoyed Hearthstone a lot. That was before I understood that Blizzard was a shit company and that I was supporting a shit company. Hopefully history will look upon me favorably. Of course, she has that revolutionary wireless communication device that she can keep in touch with the SWAT cats with. We were so hopeful in the 90s. Just the most hopeful people. No. After seeing Bobby Kotick literally being like taught by Epstein to start loot boxes, no redemption there. I automatically feel terrible for any woman that worked at Blizzard. Same with Riot. Riot's a shit company that I will never support.
Boss
I don't think I know anything about the corrupted blood incident. I probably don't want to know. I'll take a look at it later. Not terrible for the initial sketch. The butt does not stay around when you sit on it. Even if you're in the sand. Oh, I remember that now. Okay. Wow, it's almost like it was predicting the future, wasn't it? As it turns out, most pandemics are a mistake as well. Earrings? No. She looked good with earrings, but... That's right. This is an old model. She had her weird little one-piece classes. Let's see. I think I've got a newer design sheet of hers. Newer, you know. There they are. Oh, and I was kind of off on the communicator too. That is a better one, actually. Well, if it was ever apparent before, this is where I get my stupid hair from. If you were ever like, where does Zib get all of this stupid hair? Right here. Fantastic. Hydrate. Hydra's telling me to hydrate. That means either take 1 drink or take 7 drinks. Oh, and a stretchies. I could see this one giving me trouble. At the same time, I could see this one being really fun. Her right hip would be up more. I was gonna say y'all can keep talking about the pandemic. I'm gonna draw Callie. Not that I don't have any interest in the pandemic, but I have more interest in Callie. So this right hip actually needs to come up a little bit because of good old inverse kinematics. Everyone loves it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, raise your left arm over your head, and you'll notice that your body instinctively tilts your right hip up. That is the phenomenon known as inverse kinematics. At least when I was in 3D school. Oh, hey, what did I do that for? Oh, there we go. So that will tilt her hip up. Not dramatically so, but enough that it works. And then we'll take that and we will modify the leg position just a slight tad bit here. I love this section of the stream because I absolutely love to pretend to know what I'm talking about. Classic bullshit. It's less like practiced learned knowledge and more just like picked up stuff. I'm sure that wasn't Garen's intent, Chroma, but I understand what you're talking about. And I'll say your experience is valid here. Not that you need my validation, but... No, I understand. Just thought it'd be a good option or opportunity to let you know. It's, your experience is valid and shitty, I will say. I feel for you. I actually legit like this piece. Oh, Kent. Kent, would you be proud of me, Kent? Probably not. No, actually, he was a pinup artist, so he probably would be. It's okay. both, I mean, Chroma and Garen, I mean, this is a safe spot. So, that's okay. Feel free to give your experiences. That's not against the rules here. So, feel free. And, just a reminder for everybody, this is a safe place. So please don't feel like we're trying to shut you out or anything like that. I'm just over here drawn and happy to listen to you guys or read at the very least. So anyway, that's enough of me yakking. Let me get back to Driggity drawing. Not into him, but I like the way this foot looks. I think it's cute. I like this idea too. I like the silhouette, like zipping over. So her leg is in like some shadow. Sure. No, I understand. I'm sorry that's your experience. I really am. Yeah. I have no platitudes that can help, but I'm always happy to listen. Any pewlets? I've always found it interesting that so many models like completely ignore like the rib cage. Like it's a thing. Like it is a round thing. Belly button would be lower. Oh, lame. That sucks. I don't think I've ever experienced anything that severe in terms of that. There's times when I'm just like my brain's just like house swallow, and I'm like, you're gonna need to figure that out real quick. And it's like, oh yeah. But nothing so I'm not intending this to sound bad, dramatic, nothing so affecting me. Oh, nice. If I miss it, happy birthday, Ferret Queen. Uh-oh. You better get cracking. I'm safe until July. Dang, I really like this one. It's got enough foreshortening that I never really do. That is kind of nice, actually. Let's drop this down a tad, and then let's do an oversketch here. Well, at least you remembered. Oh man, you passing out Zooks? I should make some zucchini bread. I should make some kind of bread. A bread machine just sitting there. Soften those shoulders just a tad. She has a little bit of a trapezius, but she's got to fill out the shoulder pads on that power suit. Oops. Oop. What can I do? I kind of want to do something with the communicator, but what and how? Ooh, that sounds really good. What works best for this pose? She has one arm up. Well, yeah. The direction, if she had like another arm up, like talking into it, wouldn't work out very well. Having it nearby is probably a good idea. Yeah, I suppose I'll have to come back to that one. That might just have to be another piece. I know her tail is enormous, but sue me. Oh, Black Box with an incredible callback to the creepy hat era of trap finders. That sounds like a pretty decent setup, Chroma. It's just a creepy hat. Stop making creepy hats. I gotcha. Vegan adjacent. Yeah. Still sounds like a really nice recipe. Yeah, it feels like I'm trying to do too much with it. Just having the communicator nearby is fine. Oh my goodness. How has it been 4 hours already? Holy cow. Well, I'm definitely coming back to this. I've actually been quite enjoying this one. Yeah, dang. Yeah, this one's definitely getting saved up. Ooh, that one did not want to go away. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good night. I think I am going to call it for here. I'm going to call it for tonight here. Lots of stuff done. I appreciate you guys being with me. I know it's kind of quiet for most of it, but I got a lot of coloring done. I got a lot of shading done. All I need to do now for like 2 pages is dialogue and getting it posted up. So that's going to save me a lot of time. It's going to put me a lot of... I'm getting tossed around. And this Callie piece, actually, I really want to jump back into this because I think it's really cute. Anyway, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Actually, here, why don't I... Oh, hey, I'm talking again. Before I was using my my psychic powers. But anyway, I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone stay safe, and I will catch you on Wednesday night. So take it easy. We'll see you then.